Hello everyone, where am I? What? Hello! Hi! How is everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello Fuzzy, welcome. How are you? Look, we're working on the reactor real quick. Sure, if I want to hook this up to the next segment, I could. Do something like this. How are you doing everyone? Okay, no, that ends there. Let's see, if I can do this. No, because then we'll be suffering from pipe weather. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, sorry, I was on this save, just working on this reactor, so we can just copy paste it on our actual save. Let's go ahead and save it. Reactor? Yes. Okay, we're gonna remove this. Put this here. Now we're gonna load our train. No, we're gonna load this one. There you go. Okay. Now we're going to get our reactor. We gotta paste it here. It's gonna override some things, but that's perfectly fine. What? Oh, right, because I upgraded all the belts. No, that's fine. Paste. There you go. Okay, the bots will be working on this. Yeah, I fixed a small issue with the reactor. There were a few parameters that were wrong. So I rebalanced it a little bit. Hopefully it's fine now. And yeah, we should have a massive reactor soon. Very soon. Hopefully. Soon now. Okay, I guess we're waiting for more material. Yeah, the bots are working, I guess. We'll see. Is this still balanced? Yeah, this is still fine. We gotta find a way. Not a way. I made a Oh, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, but gotta make it again. We're gonna make a provider item station here, so we can send items from storage directly to whatever we want, really. So, for example, we can just give iron ore from here to the trains, and they can use that instead. I think that's cool. Let's give it some inserters. There we go. Now a substation. Very nice. Yeah, how you doing, guys? How has been your day, everybody? My voice is dying, huh? Is YouTube fine? We good? Is YouTube stream working? It is, I think. Okay. Very good. What just broke? Oh. Yeah, these guys are becoming a problem. We really gotta kill them. We really do. Okay, let me see something here. I'm gonna take a 4-item assembly. Ooh, I'm not sure where to expand to now. Because there's so many biters everywhere. Could expand here. This is the breach too, right? Would here be safe? I guess so. Yeah. Spidertron. Now we have to change all instances of fish. Because fish needs to be inserted manually. So we need portable fission reactors, rocket launchers, radars, and exoskeletons. Okay, we're missing the rocket launchers. So we gotta swap that for rocket launchers. Rocket turret. Rocket turret? Now... that's connected to... that. Which is connected to this. The stack size for rocket turrets is actually 10. So... 10. Okay, everything else should go fine. We're losing a lot of bots here. It's probably gonna cost us quite a few materials. Although hopefully they're mostly landfill. Yeah, we have ourselves the augmenters. I was thinking we should start augmenting some modules. So I was thinking of using this train line here, and we could use that to make like an augmenting center around here. Along with this, you see? I think that makes sense. This thing is almost full already. Of just shit. Great. Oh. Just provide the right is open. Can just remove that station there. Oh wow, this is all taken. It's doing its thing. Okay. Mr. Wahi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in. Hydrate? Gladly. How are you doing, Mr. Wahi? Hope you're doing fine. Very good. Hydration. Okay. Oh, there is a copper deposit here. Okay. So... we're still weighing down all this concrete. Oh, I could have put it here. Well, that's fine. So all we gotta do here is put the fish manually. The thing is, I don't know, are we doing portable? We are? Okay. And they're limited, I guess. Yes. They don't have processing units. Fair enough. It's because they're not asking? No, it is asking. Processing units is full. Interesting. So why are you not getting the units then? What? What the fuck? Why is there a train here? Minus 38? Well, that's not right. Stacks up to 200. Okay. What? Can I send you to train storage? What the fuck? These aren't even active. Okay. Okay, that's fine. What is wrong with these blueprints? That's full. Oh, they have retrained contents. Is that what's wrong? Like, yeah, they have gaps, but like, you shouldn't have retrained contents. I don't know why I enabled that. I wonder how many blueprints have that issue now. Oh, this one does. Okay, to storage. Okay, are you having that issue? There's this one. Minus 13, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that's what's causing the issue. Get back to storage. Okay, maybe this one actually has... Nope. No, it doesn't. Okay, now I just have a ton of trains in storage with a ton of materials, but okay. We do have a ton of trains anyway, so... Yep. These are just gonna sit here with these materials on. Although these are the science ones, that's fine. You can... So... Grithako, thank you for becoming a subscriber on... or Prime subscriber, thank you! On Twitch, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I decided that I will figure out my... I'll figure out my taxes for Twitch, probably. And I'll be able to get stuff from there. It's gonna take a bit, but we'll figure it out. Also, yay. 50 stream streak! Holy shit, dude. Good stuff. Thank you for watching. Hell yeah. Very nice. How you doing, Critical? What you up to? Look, we improved the reactor. I improved it off stream a little, the design. And it's looking good. It's looking good. It only has a very slight problem. Which is, the trains can't actually come from this way. So only half of the reactor is gonna be actually working for a while. At least until we expand it and we actually, like, make an attachment here. Because, like, yeah, I could just extend this line here. Like, as a fix DM. And then we could remove it by pasting another segment. Which I'll actually do, now that I think about it. There you go. Doing not very well. I feel sick as fuck and stayed home today. Tomorrow too. Oh, I see. I'll get better soon. That's unfortunate. So unfortunately, your sick can't work, right? Yeah, that's inconvenient, right? Spy the Tron automation in the way and in the works. Okay. 1,600 fish. Why do we have 1,600 fish? Oh, from pasting the reactor, right? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, but we can't make like rocket launchers, right? Because these need carbon fiber, and we only have so much carbon fiber. By which I mean almost nothing, so... Yeah, Really gotta expand our gleba, then. I'm gonna get a few quality modules. Like quality 2s. But they have a Spidertron. Let's look for quality 2. Quality 2s, there you go. We're gonna get some quality 2s. Oh, you have the same problem? Okay, they're working on it. Going to take all the quality module to that it delivers. This one seems like it's actually needed. This one too, okay. 15 modules is quite a bit. Are we making automated laser turrets? Hello, Wolfie, welcome to the stream. Personal laser defense. We are. It's just not getting anything for some reason. Laser turret. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with all these trains? Get out of here. Okay. This one also has it. There must be some issue with the circuitry, because this is not normal. What the hell? See, even this one. By the way, you should have, I think. Another one. Okay, no, that's just plain fucking wrong. Just like size 50. Oh. That's still wrong, but okay. What is this blueprint? What is this? Okay, I gotta fix this one. Egg. Indeed, Fuzzy. Egg. But you have an egg. It just says egg, actually. What the hell? Amazing. Okay. Oh, wait, I remembered. Okay, so the reactors should be running now. The moment we have actual reactors, which we don't seem to have. Right, we're not even producing them yet. I see. Not sure why. Let's fix that. Nuclear reactors are 4 materials. So let's bring out the 4 material blueprint. For nuclear reactor. Let's move the read from train contents. Hope it fixes it up. Okay, that seems to have fixed most of the issues with the factory. I got egg for gifting subs. Oh, cool. Nice. This is my couch. See you later. What game mechanic do you want to remove? I think I'll go working and visit my couch. See you later. No worries, Critical. Have fun with your... Have fun with your couch. Wolfie, how you doing? You having a nice day? I banned satellite view? Oh. Well. For 5 minutes? Alright. Well. We're gonna be walking around. That's fine. I can do that. Okay. Where did I leave all the Spidertrons? Maybe at the... Yeah, maybe at the rocket launch. Okay, we do have the mini-map, so we can navigate. Where's Spidertrons at? There they are. Here we got our epic augmenters. We're going to use our epic augmenters to make epic quality module tubes. And then we're gonna use our quality module 2 epics with our epic augmenters to make epic Spidertrons. Epic as fuck. Okay, let's see. Good. I'll get some of this. Gonna take this like that. Get a few chests. Like this. Use filters. This quality or this. Oh. Hey, Rorico. Copy here, but make it lower than pick. Same for this one. You just take out everything. Now we just copy this for all of them. Good. And satellite view. Fun. Let's see. Everything's working fine. Let's see the stream, I think. Get some more power. Okay, we need more quality module to use. Grab quite a few more. So essentially, the better quality modules we find, the less resources we waste, right? Because that 10% chance is still there. But at the same time, it's like that's a lot of quality. Yeah, while that chance is still there, there's still because the chance of increasing quality is higher as we get better quality items. We can still get a lot of or like we cycle them less times, which means there's less of a chance that you lose them. I guess that makes sense. SPYT More, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Silas302, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in. How are you? Hope you're having a nice day. Hand me on Discord. Pull up my crew for your next stream. What do you mean exactly for that? I'm not gonna. Why do you want me to add you on Discord? What's the game? This is Factorio. It's a game where you make a factory. And you have to produce items to then produce more items and more items, and you research more technologies to get better vehicles and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Now I'm going with a specific idea where I have train blocks. So I made trains go and deliver items, and they are all broken. I don't know why they're all broken, but it's fine. I can fix it later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They go and deliver items to these blocks that then take the items. Then the items go through belts and are produced in these machines. And then the items get stored here, waiting for the train to come pick them up. Very nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Hello, Pokaski. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be augmenting stuff. Hopefully. Okay. No. Fuck. Please tell me you didn't lose it. Okay, you didn't. Yeah. Okay, I see. Very nice. And now we augment. Cool. Yeah. Have you played any other factory games? SBYT? Let us know. Have another idea to make quality better? Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead. Because I think this is a decent solution, right? So you can either do upcycling, or you have a chance of losing items, but you also have a chance of just improving them. I think that's fine. About quality modules, to go into beacons, so you can stack the absolute ball out of them. I mean, the negative effects of quality is just speed. That would make sense. You'd make slow beacons essentially, right? But you can make stuff legendary like very easily because you can increase the chance a lot. I actually like that. Yeah, and it's very simple, right? You just have to change whether they can or can't go on beacons essentially. Yeah, I like that. That's a cool idea. I would use that. I would use that, yeah. It's very nice. Let's take all these higher qualities. Ooh, good quality. We got some rare ones. Okay. Let's take that. Slow beacons with quality, yes. Your content looks cool, I should watch it for some time later. Hey, sounds good, SBYT. What games do you play, by the way? Let me know. Slow beacons with quality, yes, and adding speed modules cancels both the speed quality and the quality bonus. Exactly, so you shouldn't go into speed, you should go into quality only, right? But because beacon stack quality is above 100%, the lost quality does very little. Beacon stacked quality is above 100%. Is it? Want to go into beacons, but also make the effect stronger. 2, 3, and 5%. 5% quality 3 means 8 legendary quality 3 modules is exactly 100%. But then if you beacon stack them, aren't you gonna get like 500%? That should ensure that essentially ensures legendary, right? See, the only problem with these solutions, and I get it because, you know, it's just how Factorio works, right? But the only problem with all these solutions is that intermediate quality doesn't really matter. Like, you're not gonna be using, like, uncommon stuff as you unlock better qualities. You're just kind of waiting to get the legendary. And I think that's a symptom of the problem of not being able to use different quality stuff in the same recipe. Right? I crack Minecraft mostly. I guess it's understandable. Do you play with mods as well? I love modding Minecraft so much. Many years ago, I was manually messing with the files and putting in mods like manually in the fucking thing to get the industrial craft and build craft to work. Hell yeah. Now it's all Create. Create is just great. Create is amazing. Holy shit. I wonder if they updated Tinkers yet. Yeah, I wonder. That'd be cool. Didn't. Ooh, another one. Leon, hello! Welcome to this room. Of course. Hell yeah. I once modded Minecraft in an attempt to change my skin. I was playing in sister. Fair, I guess. Yeah, I'll get insane bonuses, but as far as I know, bonuses above 500% are capped at 100%. I went into the game files and replaced the default Steve skin with the one I wanted. Yeah, exactly. So great. I see. True. How you doing, Leon? Thank you for joining in. How has been your day? Alright. What's the total quality of this? 22.8% right now. But we're not getting epic quality. Oh, we got one. Nice. Two, actually. Very nice. The highest quality. Nice. How much now? 24%? Still gonna increase. Like 1.2, but it will. Okay, let's let him wake. Let him cook. What's this game? I've never seen it. This is Factorio. It's a game where you make a big factory. And then you expand it. And expand it. And expand it. And then you make other planets have factories. And then you use those factories to get more stuff done for your factory. Well, do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. You can join it in the description if you feel like it. I think I've heard of this game, never played it though. That's understandable. I would say it's a pretty complicated game, but I'm also like a really bad player at it, so you know. Well, when I say I'm a bad player, I mean like I take way longer to do things than I think the average player does. But that's due to me just liking to play slow and methodical, I guess. I'm pretty sure if I wanted to make like a normal Factorio playthrough where I just produce things and get to the edge of the, you know, because your goal is to go through all these planets. So you start here in Novice, then you go through all these planets in order to get to Solar System Edge, and then you win. This is including the Space Age DLC. Then this is post-game content, but you need to get the Solar System Edge. If you do, then you win. I'm pretty sure if I made a playthrough where I'm just trying to get the Solar System Edge, I could probably do that within reasonable-ish time. Probably. Thing is, I don't want it. And I legit don't want it. It's not like, well, I could, I just don't want it. Like, I just don't find it as fun as doing some random big ass, way too big project. So, I guess it's just how it goes. Let's put all these quality here, these here, all these over. Okay, another higher quality. Another one. No, losers. Actually, opposites. Okay, we'll see. Have you tried Discord? You can. You just have to click the link in the description. Is there anything specific you want to share on Discord? Show Factorio mod idea. Trigger tech that applies a permanent built-in quality bonus to all machines. Must be a trigger tech so you can reactivate without purchase. Using trigger text to cause random bullshit to happen is a great idea. It is. I'm gonna head out. See you, SBY. Have fun. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Have a fantastic day. Very nice. We just got 3 people join Discord. Very nice. I won't be here long, and by not long, I mean I'll be going now. That's okay, Podcast. I appreciate it being here. We gotta be working on quality stuff and augmenting spidertrons and stuff. Hopefully. Hopefully. We do need to actually get like better spidertrons, and then I'm gonna get some laser turrets already. And we're gonna try to work on improving the quality of everything like in the spidertrons so we can obliterate the mobs. Increasing range with quality is crazy. Can I check how much? Personal laser defense. 22.5. That is great. That's great. That's awesome. How much does this consume each? Max consumption 240. Okay, how much does a plant do? First, yeah. Okay. Portable fission reactor 750. Actually 1.8. Yeah. We don't even need batteries then, right? We can just use like 2 reactors. And that offsets all the laser shooting. Oh, come on in chat. So it seems we are. Is there anything you want to talk about? Oh man. Okay. I'll just dump all the spidertrons here. And hope it works. No! My bots. You're getting killed. Okay, we're getting some reactors. We're getting some reactors. Right, I don't have the circuitry for this, do I? Let me go ahead and load train practice. More to West when casualties and non-stream because I love those streams. I love those streams too. Those are usually on Sunday. That's when I'm playing them. So yeah, that's mostly it. Although we also have Rainworld, of course, which seems to have a pretty big overlap in the player base, which is interesting. I like that a lot. Okay, is this a circuitry needed? This might be the circuitry needed. Let me put a normal pull. Okay, good to know. Yeah, all good. Is there any other games you like that you'd like to suggest? Because I'm up to suggestions, of course, as usual. But as always. So is there any other games you'd like to suggest? I know we talked about one yesterday. I saved it in my wish list. Someone suggested Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, there you go. It is on a pretty big sale right now. Yeah, I ended up not looking into it after stream, but I do still have it saved, so I can. I put in a healthy amount of Roblox? I see. Okay. Oh yeah, and One Shot. One Shot is a game a lot of people wanted me to try out as well. Healthy amount of Roblox. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Roblox. So it's just not really for me, you know. Eight nerve. Wait, 8 nerve. Okay, we should make these laser proof. Okay, so just connect. Yeah, just connect the big pole to the reactors. Save this again. The 8 nerve control. Okay. Let's go back to our save. Load this one. Wait, Wimble's Company and Battlefield 6 and that. Oh, Wimble's Company, I've heard of it. That's like a gacha game, right? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think I saw it on Steam and someone had suggested it to me a few times. Turn-based combat type of game. Maybe we'll look into it again. That's that game with the guy that has like a clock for a head, right? Like a fire clock or something. Okay. All right. Wimble's Company. I never tried Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6. $70. Ooh, mixed reviews. Is this game fun? Do you like it? Oh, that's a Scar. And an M4. I think that's an M4 as well. $60. It's a good game. Yeah? Why are the reviews mixed? Just curious. Actually, just curious. As of October 1st, 2026, the developer started removing a large amount of content from the game. Half of the existing game modes and the content and challenges associated with those game modes are entirely gone. No more squad deathmatch, no small infantry modes, all gone. What the hell? They brought them back because people complain. I guess it's fair. Huh. Standard for EA. Ooh. Yeah, that's some EA stuff right there. That's unfortunate. At least you still enjoy it. That's good. It's pretty good. Battlefield Red Second Street? Is it like similar or is it like very different? Nuclear reactors. These just need so much material each. It's crazy. From this, This. This. Splitter. That. That. And that. There's a lot to do. Get to it, bots. So we consumed all our Spidertrons for 2 of them. All those Spidertrons converted into 2. Okay. What's your logistic space? Oh, okay. Your equipment grid is huge. Okay. Almost unkillable Spidertrons. Just the Battle Royale mod. Oh. Okay. Battlefield Red Set. So there's no campaign or multiplayer. It's only Battle Royale. So that's pretty cool, actually. That sounds nice. I like Battle Royales. I like the idea of like, you know, it's a sort of looting game, but at the same time, it's like a temporary looting game. Where like you go in and, you know, just try to get as many good weapons and stuff as possible. We'll take that. Sorry, just organizing these quality modules. Oh, another great one. Okay. Getting amazing quality module here. Hand them over to this one. Let's wait a bit more. You don't want to know how much of people of Battlefield Red Sex sweat in ranked Battle Royale when you get a higher division? It's absolute pain and suffering to rank up later in ranked BR. I mean, that goes for most games, really. I've played League of Legends for many years. And... like... any game that has a ranked system, the moment you start getting to higher ranks, it's just unenjoyable. It's crazy. Hi, doing Battle. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I am trying to exist. Are you sick? I guess? Is a question I could ask? Perhaps? Need more and better modules. But here. Oh yeah. The damn qualities. Nice. Just feel off, don't know why. Off in what way? What games do you play later? Oh boy. So, I play Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. Um, I play Terraria. I've been playing Terraria again on my free time. Um, of course, I play every game that I stream. So, Casualties Unknown, KSP, Rain World, Armored Core, and Factorio, obviously. Um, sometimes I've been touching upon Timberborn a little bit, sometimes too. I play League of Legends occasionally, whenever I feel like it, maybe. I've been playing Bloodborne and Elden Ring as well. And that's the most recent ones, but there's a lot of games I like. Arc Raiders, Warframe I've played recently again, a little bit. I streamed Scrap Mechanic when 1.0 came out. No Man's Sky I played a little bit recently-ish, but I dropped it again. Tried the Power World a bit. Hunt Showdown's getting some updates. Monster Hunter World I love that game. Silksong also pretty cool. The Hollow Knight Silksong. The Hollow Knight games are incredible. Subnautica I love. My library is a lot of games by now, so. Terraria, I play sometimes Terraria too. He doesn't play Tarkov, that's a lie. I do go to Tarkov and do some things, but yeah, we haven't been playing recently, huh? You gotta play a bit more. You may never know about. No, we played together for many hours. I have like 900 hours in Tarkov by now. No, we played together, we gone. It's fine. So yeah. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Terraria. Recently. I have a new mod pack on T-Mod Loader that I've been playing with Soul Hunter and Pyro sometimes. And I've been playing a bit more vanilla now to try out the new updates. God, the new updates are so good. They're so good. I love them. They're so good. The Terraria devs are like weird as hell to me. Because like, at the same time, I feel like they have so much time to work on the game, and yet there weren't that many updates in terms of amount. But now recently it seems like they're picking up the pace again, so it's crazy. I know. Out of my 1,100 hours, almost 700 of them with them, so... Yeah, true. I play games similar to Tarkov? What is it? Escape from Tarkov? It's more mobile, though. Well... To say it's similar might be a bit of a... Maybe in concept, I guess, yeah. And the reason he suffers in it. I enjoy Tarkov a lot. The thing is, especially now that there's no wipes, I've been loving Tarkov more because I can actually get attached to my stash and my money that I have in there, and I can have like a place that farms money for me, like somewhat passively, or an easy, you know, build available at all times without having to worry about like in X amount of months I have to go through all the quests again. I like it a lot. It's a game called Arena Breaker. Sorry. Does it have to do with anything from the name or for Croatia? Very nice. So yeah. I see. My fish. It's all spoiled. Not my fish. Let's go with it. You're getting sight. Getting sight. Okay, guys, you gotta keep chat English. I'll talk anything except English here. Yeah, I am gonna delete that, but I am gonna translate it. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh. You thought we lived close together. Well, I understand though. Yeah, yeah. I see. Sorry, we can't set an example. My bad. No, yeah, we gotta keep chatting. It's just, I know you understand. It's fine. Okay, it's doing its thing. I speak English better than my mother tongue. You know what? I think I can relate. Okay, Croatian. Yeah. Yeah, I do speak English a bit better than Portuguese at this point, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. It's just how it goes. Yeah, I forgot we had this one. So this one isn't faster. It just has a lot more storage. And a lot of those things. Epic. Put this here. Yeah, wow, the difference is ridiculous. We're gonna go play Roblox to keep the stream open, so I might jump to see what's happened from time to time. Hey, that sounds good. Thank you for joining, Leon. I appreciate it. Have fun with Roblox. Enjoy. Let us know how it's going later. Nice. Okay. Let's go head over here. I wanna make... I should definitely connect this. I'm gonna make higher quality razors. Why are you still not getting anything? The pathing isn't broken, right? Oh, it is. No, you can go from down here. The hell? Why not then? The stations are on. Huh. Paths are connected. Wait, these ones also aren't getting stuff. Hold on. So I usually rage quit after it now. What's ASIM? What is that? Hmm. Put one here, one here, one here. Try to survive, obviously. Oh, it's Among Us. Among Us. Yes. Wait. Oh. And the requests. Can do with that now. And that's one west station. Okay, where was I going? But we gotta figure out why there's no stuff getting there. Maybe there isn't enough iron. Maybe. There's a material there. Oh, there's a ship still there. Funny. Okay. A little confused. Why isn't the station getting trains here? Do we just not have any free train? We do. Unavailable from this position. What do you mean? Oh. Trees. Anything is more than one. There's 187 trains with this stop and no one's getting there. I'm not sure why there's no pathing. Probably you could go along here and back, so... Provider item. What? Of course you have a call. Let's see. There's a provider item right here. Oh. I see. Okay. No trains on the wait list. I... What? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, you actually can't get here that one. Okay, that's fine. Well, for this one I get it. I'll make a small path there. Is the path built? It is. So now there is a path to here. There you go. Next. Ridiculous amounts of iron ore will be deposited. Yeah. Next. Holy, there's so much. The trim limit will be 3. Actually, let's do 8 right now. Yep. We've caused too much train traffic in this area. It's blocking up everything. We're just calling up trains. They're just be full of iron. Okay. Is this one getting iron now? Not yet. Wow, okay. How is the quality thing going? Oh, 18! Wow, okay. Great. Spider-Tron's still waiting. Okay, we're getting a decent amount of quality modules. Okay. Inventory is full. Good. And this one. Just how many trains can the factory take? God damn. Yeah, and these ones are still empty. Are we really consuming iron plates this fast? Okay, one more. Good. So much. There's no way. It's throughput. Answer door. Okay, off it goes. Good. Where's the bot with this? With the signal. Does it not exist? It doesn't exist. Focus. Just put it there. Okay. How are there still? How? Where's our production statistics looking like? Consuming 125,000 iron ore. For what, 10 minutes? Holy. Our iron ore consumption went from like up to 3,000 per minute to 17,000 per hour. 17,000 iron ore per hour. Average. Yes. Quite the iron ore extraction, I must say. Buy one more. Shorten it away. Okay, finally they have nowhere to go. Never mind. They already have more places to go. Have they gone here? They have. Okay, good. So they can get there. They just aren't going. They have the train content thing. But you're still not getting the lasers. Are the lasers being provided? Laser turret. They don't have an output. Oh, that explains it. It is active though. Oh, it's 0. I see. What about... What are we missing? Is it processing units? Processing units. You actually don't have enough facts. Because don't have enough circuits. You aren't asking for them. So let's look into circuits. You don't have enough fire. I see. Seems to be a problem with most of them. We're doing better productivity modules, right? Productivity tubes. And they are made. Okay. I want a upgrade blueprint from product module 1 to product modules 2. Efficiency 1s to efficiency 2s. And speed 1s to speed 2s. Okay, some bots are working on it. I've noticed the bots seem to have gotten way slower for some reason. But like actually doing requests. I don't know what's up with that. Good. Let's get some more. Bring it to 1. All these bots transporting modules. Yeah, some of them are just gonna get killed. Unfortunately. Okay, how many bots we have out now? 700. Okay. Very nice. That's good. I want this to improve. don't think there's anything else I really want here. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, let's save. We just inject a lot of iron into the into the base. Let's do iron ore specific. I don't want more, I just want to remove these filters. Okay, we have a lot of chests. 7 chests. Yeah, it blocked 8, so... or removed 8, so... About 6,000 bots working on it. I don't need to recharge them. The beam of transportation. Yes. Thing is, as they're bringing iron ore here, more of it's being taken away. Getting more and more bots on it. Thing is, the total amount of bots in the network is increasing so much. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Can we do improve our stuff right now? Oh, somebody stopped already. 40! 40! Damn, okay. You can see some of them clearly were luckier than others. That's funny. So look at that. Okay. Oh my god. The amount of bots here working on this right now? Crazy. Okay. They are all... There's 20,000 bots here now. They are all working on this. Missing material for construction, really? Damn, you emptied this all? That's crazy. Yes. You're back on. Great. See, carbon. Might actually need more trains here. Except for the sheer throughput of all the iron going in. On where the train's at. The one's riding? Another one? What has been our power consumption, by the way? Holy! This is an all-time high, 1.1 gigawatts. Oh. Well, we had that on the accumulators before, I guess. We actually ran out of power there for a second. Ooh, not good. Must have been nighttime. Oh, it's emptied. Oh, okay. We emptied all the iron ore reserve. That's great. So we wanted. Holy. That's insane. That is crazy, actually. Yeah, so all the excess iron goes into here. And if not, it goes back up into the train output there. Because the bot's taken. Okay, you stopped at 20,000, right? Yeah. Good. Very good. Oh, I see they're emptying out this train now. They did already. Back to storage. They don't have enough circuits. Should be getting a lot of iron plates, but maybe they're all just waiting on it yet. guess we had a severe lack of iron for a while, huh? Yeah, I gotta rework this thing. With more storage and more throughput. I don't need as much throughput for the white science there. Read. Moving from, moving to, send to platform. Send content of the circuit natural to the platform so they can be used to weight conditions. Weight conditions, yeah. Hold on, where's the science? Okay, this science. Bring cable is connected data. Is it sent to here? No? What if I put a radar? Because radars can send stuff, right? I think? Or is that a mod? Getting material? We're getting material. I have scrappers on me, right? No? I didn't bring scrappers? I thought I did. Okay. Wait, did I? I just leave them somewhere. Oh, I actually did have carbon. Oh shit. Scrappers. Guess I don't. The uranium. Let's see here. Any excess carbon is just being burned. That's good. Yeah, so we shouldn't even need this, really. So satisfying to see them move like this. So cool. The patterns are crazy. Look at them move. GG. That was it. All items moved. Now they all disperse. Maybe I'll slow down. Let's see. Okay, the bots are moving stuff. Oh, is the reactor finished? It is. Let's hurry. It always works. Temperature. But they are all heating up. So what's this is actually doing? This is reading. Thermal. Oh, it's taking the total temperature, dividing it by the amount of reactors, and it gets this output. Good. And then this output is the average temperature. Okay, it's average temperature, yeah. Certain activation based on temperature. It activates cold. Also, that was the intent. Then this takes times 1 times minus 1. What was the intent of this? I don't know. This whole time, I'm still the only one in chat. Yeah, I mean, Factorio streams are like very chill. Mostly people don't show up. That has been the case for quite a few streams, and you know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that. Because I get to just sit here and chill out. And if anyone has a subject to talk about, then I'm fine with that, you know? Usually Factorio streams are the least active streams I have. And the least viewed too, but it's fine, I would say. Also, we just hit 150 followers on Twitch. That's cool. Hell yeah. How are we doing in YouTube? Oh, 1,730? Yeah. 1,230 subscribers. Let's go, dude. Base. Thank you, everybody. Very nice. Hey, how you doing, Leon? How'd the games go? Hopefully well. Yeah, puts that temperature. So I put a green cable here. Yeah, that puts that temperature. So now we pass green from here, red from here. That's what it means. It's going down. I kind of wanted to see that. If the temperature was going down, and they didn't have cells on them. Where are they getting the 81 cells? Oh, it's the ones in the reactors. Doesn't add up to 81 though. Oh, it does, because some of them have 4. What the f... Green one. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Okay, we can still improve it for sure. Is there... Should be less than 1. Connect all the green cables. Reds. Okay, how many signals are we getting now? For fuel, 36 out of 24 reactors. Still not good. These all have one. These have nothing. There must be a misconnection somewhere. Oh, was that the idea? And here I was gonna go down. Oh. Less than one. Yeah, I see the idea. Okay. That's how it uses the green wire, because you need the green fuel cell read. Yeah? So now cold is no longer true. We don't even need to detect if the temperature is going down. We just need to know that it's below 650. If it's below 650, and there's no fuel cell, yeah. Yeah, if there's one fuel cell up there. No, if there is no fuel cell and even like this, and it's cold. Cold being the signal we're getting from here, right? If the average temperature is below 650. But why are we not getting a read on the reactors? So now the read is 18,000. And the cold output's coming back. What if I include a constant? It just adds the reactors. So this is going to output reactor. How many? 24? 24. Because this blueprint is always going to be 24 anyway. So if you include this in the blueprint, then they're just 24 reactors. And this signal has 24 extra to add. So now it's going to divide the temperature by 24. We're going to get the thermometer high. If the temperature is less than 650, it means it's cold. And then for each inserter, depending on whether there's a fuel cell in there or not, and it's cold, and the individual temperature is also below, Yeah, that means the fact that it's cold means that it's going to balance across all of them, right? Because the cold is an average. And the individual temperature. Yeah, interesting. Okay, how are the trains handling the water? Are we getting water? Are the pumps in reverse? That's funny as hell. Okay. We got water. Start producing power by nuclear power plant. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. We need more water trains. Or liquid trains. I like this one. Yep, we're at max temperature essentially. Yep, the inserters are working just full time, 100% of the time. How good. Yeah, how am I going to include one of these per inserter? Actually, I don't know why I'm asking that. That's not that hard, actually. Hard part's gonna be getting all the cables to reach. Yeah. Actually, we just need to open. So, red cable from the reactor to the backport. Green cable from the inserter to the backport. Green cable from the reactor to the backport. Green cable from the output to the inserter. It's gonna input check signal. What are we going to do? Just input a lot of fuel. I want to know why. So fuel was less than 1. Fuel was less than 1 on green. So you just kept inputting it? What? It's equal to 900. Okay. Isn't this a condition? If this, this, and this, but then this? Oh, this is going to the wrong one. Sorry, I'm done. That's why. Let's remove this again. Sometimes it be like that. Check group DMs. I've been laughing for like 10 minutes. Oh no, what's happening? Okay, I don't think I want to watch this now. I don't know what this is. What the fuck? It's connected to the wrong fucking thing. Hold on. Oh, they just wait. Uh-huh. Disturbing. Very disturbing. Okay. Hello, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, green should be the local. So you get the temperature from red. You get the green cell count. What? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Yeah, you just connected to that. You only work if this is more or equal. Okay. I see. Okay, now it's correct. It does have a cell. Where are you getting the cell count from? There's no fuel cell. Is no one burning? I guess, maybe. You don't have one? Okay. So to simplify, hold on. We don't need to connect this here. We just need to connect the green wire to the inserter to the input, and then the green wire from the output to the inserter again. And now we have a test condition. Okay. We have 2 fuel cells. Okay, so it does count the one burning. And yeah, okay. This one to here, red, this one to here, green, this one to here, this one to here, so here. Oh god, what a mess of wires. Okay, but this should be symmetrical for all of them. If I do this, oh right, I gotta remove that. Yeah, we don't want those. We want one of those per blueprint. Okay, so no fuel cells for that one. This one has fuel cells. The temperature is too high. Yeah, the temperature is way too high. So these are not gonna be fueled for a while. But also waiting for the inputs of this. I'm producing the cycle combinators, right? I'm not. Oh, that's why. Okay, how to make the cycle combinators? We need electronic circuit. Okay, wait. Okay. So it's 2 items, right? Okay. 2-item assembly. The cycle combinator. Okay. It's back. Okay. Oh, I have the cycle combinators. What? Why are you not placing them then? I don't know. Maybe it's waiting for landfill? Did we run out of landfill? Are we out of stone? Oh wow, we are. Yeah, we don't have a lot of landfill, huh? I'm gonna limit this to 0. Remove all this landfill into storage. Put all of that back in storage. Well, that's wrong. Clearly. 50. Where is this one probably? Huh? Who knows? I don't know anymore. I gotta redesign all these blueprints. Future account, by the way. Is it? Checking to see if everyone has their drinks. Okay, good. Yes, I'm very hydrated. Thank you. How's it going as of now? Well, we got our nuclear reactor running. It's not producing much electricity right now, but it could. 3 gigawatts. Okay. God damn. Okay, I need to find a liquid train or a fluid train, like this one. Automatic. Okay, let's see. Let's grab some of this. Yeah. Mm. Hello, YouTube chat. Yeah, as long as I got this running. We should be fine in terms of power now for a long time. Which is great. It's what we need. Not many people watching today. That's okay. It's a Monday. People are busy. Or working. Or not. And that's fine. That's okay. You indeed right, good. Yeah, that's okay. You know? Not every day needs to be explosive amounts of viewers. Effing Mondays. True. Maybe I should stop streaming on Mondays and stream on Wednesdays instead or some shit. Imagine. Very nice. How the matches go on, by the way? Interesting. This is 100% full of steam. Amazing. Yes, sorry. Very nice. Just take all the water. The train empty out. Off they go. She want to see where this is going. Let's see where this train goes. We're still shoveling thousands of iron ores manually, Wizard? I'm not. I've done that a while ago. Are you... Click the live button, everybody. Press the live button. I have not done that for a while. It's been like 30 minutes. Was hours delayed? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hello, Critical. Yeah, I was talking to you, but it was very delayed, I guess. Chat was up to date, but not the video. Yeah, I don't know why that happens so much. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. Okay, so now the train went to get some water real quick, and now it's coming back to deliver it real quick. These things being damaged. How's the nuclear reactor going? It is working. It is active. You can see it's working. It's controlled. We got all these cables everywhere. Kind of crazy, but very cool. And yeah, should be controlled now, slowing down or like going down. And then when I give it the signal, when it's cold, the temperature of this individual reactor is below this amount, and the uranium fuel cell, or there's no cells in it, then it actually goes and lets it input one cell. You have the Corvax set up too? Oh, Corvax. Yes, I do. Here. This is our nuclear, our uranium blueprint. It produces, or it processes ore. It processes the used fuel cells, and it balances both types of uranium, and it produces normal fuel cells. So it does everything in one. With that ball knowledge escape? Yes. Yeah, Griffin also played Factorio quite a bit. So yeah, this blueprint does everything essentially at once. It tells us the amount of each uranium we have. It tells us if it needs to be processed. And it then auto balances from there as well. These always work, but it's because it's balanced through these inserters here, like these ones, depending on the values on these two. So this is gray signal and green signal divided by 17. So divided by 19. To let them move through. And there you go. Very cool. It's fine, I would say. Still a lot to learn. I should probably add a condition to it. So this is red wires, right? No, it's green. Connect this there. Enable disable if gray signal higher or equal to green signal. Oh. Okay, well. There you go. Now we take the setup, we just paste it. Steering the cables? Nope. Okay. So as long as the amount of 238 is bigger than the amount of 235, we should be fine. So didn't figure out a way to new way trains are controlled via interrupts. Yeah, that's fair. I love the interrupts. They're so fun. Actually, my trains are almost entirely controlled by interrupts. So essentially how it works is, let's look at a random train. So this train has one actual function and two interrupts, and they act according to their interrupts. So this one, for example, is going to always look for a provided item. Not now, of course. I mean, I'm showing you now because I find it simple enough. So now the train has done its mission. Look for a provided item, okay? When it finishes its actual mission, then it has nothing to do, but there's an interrupt. And the interrupt will say, if you have an item at the end of a station, if you have an item, any item, that's more than 0, then the way I set it up is you're going to go to a station of that item, but you don't need to do this. You can just have a condition. So like, let's say this train is specifically for iron ore or copper cable. Then you could say, if copper cable more than 0, do whatever function. And that's it. It's simple as that. So it's going to stop filling this and it's going to think, I have copper cable. I should go to the copper cable input station. You can see it right here. There you go. Copper cable input. And it's going to wait until it can go there because that's how my factory works. But I'm back. I was giving out 6 stuff, brother. Hey, good stuff, Fuzzy. Good stuff. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Very nice. Very generous of you. I was You've been looking for work, right? Because you quit your previous. How did that go? Are you doing fine? Are you well fed? Hydrated? Yes. Oh, there it goes. So now this train is going to look for a place to drop its copper cable. It's going up here. So it's going to drop its copper cable. And then it's going to think, when my inventory is empty, I'm going to train storage, which is, you can see these conditions right here, right? So it went to copper cable because that's the parameter that's in its inventory. Copper cable input. And then it's going to wait for empty, and then it's going to go back to train storage. So there you go. I am. That's good. So you get 6K in my currency. It's not enough to rent a place, but it's something. It's decent. It's decent. I don't know how your currency works exactly in terms of like inflation. I don't know how much is worth what, but yeah. I don't know how your economy works. But hopefully it's decent enough for you. That's good. So this delivers all the copper cable, and then once it's done, it should just go back down to train storage. And because this interrupt doesn't apply, because it actually has empty cargo, if it was at the train storage and it had cargo in the inventory and it was or it had more than 50 fuel and I wasn't in the train, then it would actually just try to look for another input again. But because it has no cargo, it's not going to consider this interrupt. So it's never going to do this. And it's just going to keep looking for another provider item to repeat the cycle again. And there you go. And that's how that works. So it's essentially, instead of them being forced to go to the stations in sequence, you can give them conditions to go to the stations if something happens, you see? It's kind of exciting. I get to keep the train badge globally. Train badge? Maybe not in the city. 6 euros would be like half a year renting an apartment in Germany. Half a year? So that would be 1,000 a month? Okay. Oh, the hype train. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Very nice. About that, yeah. All right. Yeah, you can still kinda, maybe, if you're like super lucky and renting from an old man or something, maybe you could find like a rental for like 500 to 600, maybe. But yeah, maybe. Oh, depends on the place, I guess. But yeah, you get the point. Okay, let's get another Spidertron. Let's actually equip it with crazy gear. Okay, the energy shields are definitely nice. We still don't have the better energy shields, right? How do we get those? Oh, it's Fulgora Science. Speaking of which, why are we not getting Fulgora Science? We don't have blue circuits. Because they're all here. What? They seriously not include blue circuits? There's no way. Oh, that is the blue circuit thing. Okay, I see. We just don't get... that sucks. That sucks. Not getting enough blue circuits because we don't have automated recycling. We're always waiting for this. Maybe you could like import blue circuits. No, that's a dumb thing. Fulgora makes a lot of blue circuits. Yeah. So just give them 5. And then another one at the end of the stream. Hey, that's cool. Very nice big apartment for only 800 a month in a small village with a fucked up village. Okay, I see. It's not that bad, but I prefer the way LTN does it. Basically gives you a bot train system with requester stations and supplier stations. I mean, that is what I have, right? At the end of the day, I have provider stations, provider item, and requester stations, input. But the way I do it is, well, the way I do it is through the interrupts. At the end, pulls the train automatically. That gets the item from somewhere. No, but that sounds simpler. Yeah, it does sound simpler. You just mark this station as provided and this one as requested, and the trains just do the thing. But you push, not pull, right? What do you mean exactly? No, wait, you pull. Yeah. I leave the trains in the provider waiting for a time where the request is done. And once a request is done, then they go and do that. 6,000 Poland currency? €2 is 1,400. Okay. 1,400 euro. Okay. It's a pretty big conversion. He doesn't fill them up and then looks where the item is needed. Only if something is needed. No. It's both. My train goes and gets filled up, but then waits until something is needed to go deliver it. So technically speaking, every block would have a train ready to provide at all times. So when a request is made, the train only has to get there and deliver it. It's like a bit, I sacrifice a bit of like having to have more trains because I need at least one per block for having a faster response time. You see what I mean? Because I have no problem with train storage. Like, the train storage takes so many goddamn trains, it's fine. LTN purely does pull, like bots work. No, I could do either way. The thing is that to do either way would be quite complicated, I think. Like, it would be way more complicated. Because to do either way, I would have to only let the station... So let's say I have a station like this one. Here, the steel one. And the steel one needs items. I would have to use the fact that this station opens and needs items to then open the stations that provide steel. So I'd have to send a signal across the entire factory to open one steel station, at least one, and then that station gets a train to go there and get it, and then it closes, and then it gets delivered. But this is like way too fucking complicated to apply to everything in the entire factory. A way simpler way to do it is everything provides all the time, and when something is needed, it just goes and gets it, which is what I did. Like, it's way simpler. My blocks are completely independent. There's no circuitry across blocks. It just does its thing, right? As long as the tracks are connected and the trains have paths, they can always just look constantly throughout all the stations to see if a station is open to deliver the items there. That's it. Simplifies it way easier. What do the combinators do? You mean this circuitry? This is just essentially checking for this item. So, for example, these three items right here, right? The copper, the gears, and the pipes. The copper is distributed among 4 chests, the gears across 3, and the pipes across 3, right? Now, the gears stack up to 100, and so do the pipes, and the plates up to 100 as well, so this is all 100. But essentially, what I'm doing is I'm checking the stack size of each item. So when I place it, it's parameterized. So this gets as a parameter to check the stack size of the station. So this one's getting the pipes. So the parameter here is the stack size of pipes, which is 100. Then this one will check the amount of chests that item is put into. So in this case, it's 3 chests. So 3 chests at 100 stacks. We're gonna get the we're gonna get the amount of stacks or slots total. So the total amount of slots for items is 144 slots. So across the 3 chests, there are 144 slots for pipes. Then we take those slots and we see how many item to use slots. So this is the amount of slots are used. So how many items do we have? Divide that by the stack size and how many slots are occupied right now. 3 chests have 2 stacks. Yeah, exactly. So this is how many stacks are occupied. And then we calculate. So here's the total. Here's the amount that's occupied. Here's the total empty slots. So this is empty slots. There's 26 empty slots, okay? Because this is the total slots in the chests, and this is the ones that have items. Meaning, if this is more than 40, that's the amount of slots that a single train wagon has. 40 slots. So, if this number is more than 40, the train station opens and the train can come in, empty the contents of the train into the station. It's going to fill up all the 40 slots that are empty, and then it's going to leave. So the train, this essentially prevents the trains from just sitting here and waiting, because I have a shared line with all the stations. So I can't have a train just sit here and wait for like the copper to go out, because if the gears run out and then we don't need copper, then the train just can't deliver anything. Absolute cinema slots. Yes. Gabby again? No worries, Wolfie. So essentially what happens is, this is a system that makes it so that the stations only request if the item is needed, and the train can actually just come in, empty itself out, and leave. That's it. It's simple as that. And yeah, and as long as we get that calculation done, then everything should just go smooth sailing from there. So the trains come in, they empty themselves, they leave. And it always ensures that there's at least 40 slots open. Now, some of them are having bugs somewhere. I don't know why that's the case. I have to look into that, but yeah. So it doesn't leave the item still in its cargo. Yeah, it can only go to the station as long as it knows the cargo is going to be completely emptied when it arrives. That's the idea, you see? And that's the request part. When I request an item, it is because I know that a train can just empty itself completely. Because that would fuck up your whole system. Yeah, exactly. Because again, having a train here stopped trying to deliver plastic that is not needed, while having another train waiting for copper that is needed, this would just clog up the whole thing. And this is needed because I have the stations in a row. Where did all the fish come from? Probably from placing so much landfill, the bots probably took all the fish out of the water. Because you can see we went very deep into the water here. Like the land stops like here actually. So yeah, all the fish comes from that probably. How you doing, Goofy? Welcome back. How's everything? Hopefully fine. Okay, let's go back to our quality place. Give me just like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, chat. BRB. I'm back, everybody. I'm exhausted. What happened? What? The audio what? So this rate is 0. Who knows? All right. Let's see. Close this up. Okay, where's our quality? There? Okay, we need portable fission reactors. We know this. Need some chests. Because I don't know, to be honest. Alright. We need way more exos than the Spidertron. Yeah, I am gonna take them out, actually. And we're gonna try to improve the quality of this. I think if I have enough reactors instead of batteries, we could actually just permanently feed the... could actually just permanently feed the lasers. Which would be cool. So I hit 3,500 people damage. Crazy. Yes. Of course. Portable fission reactor. Let's got this one working on some energy shields. Exoskeletons. Personal laser defenses. Okay, I think that will do for now. Let's see. I think those defenses are good. Oh, we took them. Wait, we took them? Who took them? They aren't being made. Okay, we do have lasers. We still don't have processing units? God damn it. Oh. Yep, we have a circuit crisis again. Circuit. How to make circuits. No iron. No iron. No iron. No iron. Great. We might be out of iron. Schnitzel. Why? What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, great. No, that's great. Can you like not do that? How about you don't do that? Let's send that down. Use filters. Let's empty that out. Well, I don't need to throw them out if I'm just gonna wait. But just I can throw your platform hub? I guess not this part now. Maybe I should use splitters for each meteor type, and then we could control for each meteor type. I've been struggling to get motivated for realms due to the fact that I really want to work on my other world building project. Are you sure you don't want to, like, find someone else you trust to run realms with you? I feel like you need to split realms in half with someone else. Again, my vibe could be totally off. Totally, 100%. Like, at this point, get someone to do the boring fucking realms, okay? Holy. 50. Let's do 100. So they are circuit controlled. It's just not properly controlled. I'm power hungry, I want to do the whole thing myself. If it was, I couldn't. I'm a player on the game. I couldn't. It's not for me to do. Not at all for me to do. Oh, he's a player. Nobody has to know. No. Just not that. I would know, and I wouldn't want to do it. So. What am I doing with the ice meteors? Oh, that's true. Where do those go? What they go in here? Oh. I reduced your whole outcome down to 8,000 characters. Okay. If I actually got my shit together and worked on it. I mean, maybe. I realized something very funny yesterday. So you know how realms days are essentially a week, right? And you write everything but assist you. I think that would be worse. No, objectively that would just be worse because, like, put it this way. Writing with an AI, you're gonna then have to go and correct for what you don't want it to write. Like, AIs are mostly generally useful if you're doing numbers things, but like if you're writing, then having to go back and like correct everything you don't like is just annoying as well. Like, just no. Like, I would imagine, write an outcome for this, and then it's just AI swap outcome, and it's like, at that point, why even play the game, right? It's just, who cares? And then Wolfie as a writer is just gonna be staring at that shit like, this is very low quality and I don't like this. Or it's not written in the style I want, or it's not written in the style of Realms. It's all like, why? No. It's just, it would actually probably be more work to correct it and do it, yeah, than just doing it straight up, so. Yeah, I know. Google says shit and Gemini happens to be the first answer. Yeah, there you go. What Wizard says is very true. Thank you. Yeah, I don't feel like it would be. Now maybe some would be, or like could be able to adapt to a style of writing you ask them. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have that much experience with AI, so maybe. But I don't quite believe that much. But maybe, I don't know. Yeah, who knows? It can, I know. Well, maybe. But, just feels like just feels like it would be too much work to make it like really adapt to what you want. But some of them have like daily limitations, right? Like per day you can only use. I think ChatGPT, for example, stuff like that. I don't know if Gemini has like a limit daily or something for free users, but yeah. I mean, it just sounds like it's more hassle than it would be. Yeah. The only thing I use AI for when I write realms is for grammar corrections, because my notepad, when I mean grammar, I mean like actual, not syntax, wait. Yeah, grammar, right? When you write words wrong and you want to correct them, grammar, I think. My notepad block thing uses like English, Portuguese. I did correct it, so maybe I won't need it anymore, but or I did try to fix it, but it's weird because it uses like the Windows language, and I don't have Word installed, and I don't want it because Office is a fucking piece of shit. So yeah, it's weird how the notepad works, but hopefully I fix it. Next realms I'll see again, but yeah. I don't want to outsource the whole thing. Part of what makes me not want to do it is just the fact that I need to get out regularly. But like, hello Romana, welcome. Just to understand, I just told my mom, don't worry, but I'll do the work. She called me schizophrenic, insane, and I should be walking to mental hospital. Like, what the hell? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying. Like, I just realized we're playing Realms at quarter speed. Like, a Realms week. You know, maybe that would help. You know? Maybe actually accelerate Realms to be normal speed, and the Realms day is now a month. You know? So if you get Realms out every month, we get a month's worth of output. Because right now, waiting a month to get a week is also interesting. Smokey sounds like my mom, what the fuck? And like mine too, so. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of those I get fed into. My home is cool. Oh, there you go. Stop screaming at me. Actual delusion. Yes. All the stuff in one week of realm time is basically equivalent to 1 month of real world happenings. I guess. Like in terms of research speed, I guess I get it, but that's also the whole thing of the realm for me. Maybe in terms of all the wars and shit. Well, maybe, yeah. I mean, I we don't get that, right? We don't have that aspect in my realm, so. In 1 year, it's canonically 12 weeks. 12 weeks. It's not much. Okay. So it takes 12 weeks for the realm to rotate around the red center? I see. I see. I'm kidding. It's useless info. Well, for now, at least. But, yeah. Yes, Peter. It's trying to work, okay? Let's give it a bit. Fucking shit. Wow, that sometimes to me is always only the second one, so. So who the fuck knows? Let's see. Get some mice down there. Carbon. Don't really need more collectors. Let's go back to novice. The weavers are going fine. It's very nice. Yeah. It gets mad when I refuse. Fun! Am I in the wrong there? I would say it depends, but probably no. Like, there needs to be a degree of mutual understanding, right? You can't just give, and then never be able to take when you need it, right? So, it's not how relationships work, so. I'd argue probably not. Probably. Right. Right. No portables. Exoskeletons, maybe? There's only an input. We're not producing that. Fuck. Do I have space to produce them somewhere? Fandoms that used to hate each other have united against one movie. Against one movie? Is that movie bad? I guess. It's like family drama. So she doesn't want to be in a room with family. She doesn't want to be in a room with family. She asked me to accompany her, but when I say I don't want to be in a room with family, you can accompany. She just refused. Oh, I see. Well, if you don't want to, why do you have to? I guess maybe that's a different circumstance. I lost my internet for almost the entire day. Hello, Peter. What happened? Because it's how bad it was. I see. Doesn't sound like a nice movie. Not at all, not at all. Okay, exoskeletons. What do we need for that? 3 more processing unit. Okay, we really need to like get some goddamn processing units going here. It's I am late. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. Like the writing is terrible and the animation is terrible too. I have never heard of this movie ever. What the hell? So everything is just bad about it, huh? Sorry, I have a very annoying knot on my head. I'm trying to remove it. You know, the family member is basically impossible for both. Oh, I see. I see. So I'm wait, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. But there's no more deposit of anything here. It's actually all gone. This whole iron deposit has been completely extracted. Crazy. Okay, let's remove all this. Uh-huh. Shit. What? I am so utterly confused. What the fuck are these names? What the hell? Who names their movies this? Ah, yes. Sounds like the most shit movie I've ever seen. What the hell? There's a 2? What the actual fuck? Damn. The sequel is bad? What the kind of names are these? What the fuck? You might lose your will to it. No, I'm not. It's okay. I'm not going to. Don't worry about it. If it's too bad for you guys, I am not watching it. No, thank you. Insane for wanting to be Dutch there. Ah, yes, because personal space is clearly an invention by Big Space to make money out of you or something. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh no, personal space. No. How dare you? It's a great movie. Not really, it's stupid, but it's funny as fuck. Okay, well, I guess. But then your request. What's chat talking about? Great question. I was AFK because I'm playing Among Us with friends, so sorry about being absent in chat. No, it's okay, Leon. It's all good. I hope Among Us went well. How did it go? Good stuff. You gotta play Among Us again. Everywhere? Yeah. You gotta play Among Us everywhere. It's everywhere, chat. I don't know, movie terminology. It's really not important. It's just not. Just don't question it. I didn't question it. Please don't either. It's fine. It's okay. Because it was, excuse what, my 1 hour and 27 minutes back. My wife. Damn. Understandable. Oh, that was a 1-3 hours back, to be fair. So already we can produce 4 gigawatts of power, which kinda crazy. I wonder what's the maximum our solar panels can do. Let me calculate. So it's 60 kilowatts times 28,238. Holy. So it's 1.69 gigawatts in solar panels alone, maximum. Which means our generator or nuclear reactor already produces so fucking much. That's crazy. What actually is our total? I don't even know. But movies are there too, but on the way lower level and very hard, very bad. FNAF 2 is also rubbish. Oh yeah, FNAF 2 sucked. Like FNAF 1, the FNAF 1 movie is okay. It's fine. I think it hits the right notes for the FNAF fandom, right? I think it's good for the people who like the story. They can still draw parallels and theorize off of it, which is essentially the most important part, right? And the animatronics work fine. I think they work fine in the movie. I think they work good. But man, the FNAF 2 movie was so fucking bad. The writing was like, when you imagine that Scott's writing isn't always the best in the games, or it felt like it, but you weren't sure, or maybe you just weren't getting it. When you watch the FNAF 2 movie, you understand. No, I did get it. It was bad. I was right. Okay. Holy. The fuck? Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna start with that. But yeah. I like to watch a Markiplier movie. Iron Lung? Yeah, Iron Lung would be good. I need to watch Iron Lung and I need to watch The Backrooms. I need to watch those two. The Flop Apocalypse? That's a fucking meme movie right there. FNAF 2 was dog shit. It really was, yeah. I don't know what the fuck Scott was doing. The Backrooms too, yeah. I need to watch him. High budget Hollywood slop? No, thank you. No, thank you. There's 2 mosquitoes in the ceiling above me. They're both lined up. Hold on, I need to take this opportunity. Hold on, I'm not even gonna turn off my microphone. Hold on. I'm gonna get him. Hold on. I missed one. All right. Well, I got one. I think I missed the other. Fuck. It's fine. We'll try again later. Alright, I'm here. I'll shit on the Minecraft movie forever because it's everything wrong with the brother entertainment industry condensed in one piece of media. Yeah, it's so bad. Target group analysis. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with forget the fucking movies anymore. It's crazy. It really is. Can you try to process that one? Hmm. Let's see that. Get some augmenting going. There's the. Hmm. See. Did you take damage from something? Oh no, you just don't have a generator. Yep, you do not have 40 slots open, so. And I'm guessing you don't either. Yep. Strong with the base premise of we don't need effort because this is connected to an existing franchise. Which is always very fun to have, right? Well, my bad that I wanted my movie to be good. Always great when that happens. Interesting. Fuel cells have no quality. Overnight and turning out the lights. Huh. So why the effort? Yeah, exactly. Just don't put in effort. I'm sure the audience will love it. They did. And that was the problem. Rip. Good on you. Should buy is dog food, boiled Pringles? Boiled Pringles? No! What the hell is boiled Pringles? Do I want to know? Boiled Pringles? Raw pasta. Well, that's fine. Marmite? I don't know what that is. Don't get religious here now. Holy. Boiled Pringles are just disgusting. What the fuck is boiled Pringles? Mush of potatoey-ish goo. Yeah, I would have the ish there. It's potatoey-ish. Boiled Pringles. Oh my god, that's right up there with fucking tuna toothpaste. That is crazy. That is... Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, that's nuts. I can't even. Guys, stop being religious. No religion in chat. You can be Catholic forever. That's fine. You can do what you want. That's fine. Why are we not questioning the dog food? Because dog food's delicious. I don't know what you mean. Next super I gave Max Ultra. Ah. You accept it. I didn't make it, my friends. You know the rules and so do I. God damn it. We've been rickrolled. Quite possibly bamboozled. Romana, we're talking to you. Stop. Okay? Thank you. Appreciate it. My fucking god. 10 hours or more. Man, Don't Starve is a fucking messed up game. It's so fucking hard, actually. It really is. He turned dog into a hot dog, man. True. Incarnation. I don't know who that is. And I'm gonna look it up. And I hope it's not as bad as an insult as I think. But regardless, for the sake of chat, it's usually better not to involve religion, because religious debates get way too heated, and people are way too fucking snowflakey about their religion, okay? I don't know what you mean. Let's see, who's this guy? The 47th president of Mexico. Alright, what did he do? Separation of church and state, that's pretty standard for this time, that's fair. Is that why? I guess that's why. And the Mexican president's why hard. Yeah, Romana just does that. It's fine. Everyone, I'm so welcome. How you doing? Break the rules the most. The problem is that you do it on purpose. A lot. Knowing that it's against the rules as we're warning you. But as we're asking you to stop. Bapu is unhinged, but Bapu does not break the rules that often, to be fair. Pokaski is a bit too unhinged sometimes. Tio is a bit different, because we're actively asking you, please stop, and you just keep doing it. And like, I'm not mad at you or anything, but like, I just ask you to respect the rules of the chat, because we don't have rules of the chat because we want to be like too restrictive, or we want to be authoritative, and like, you have to do as we say, or something. It's just that, generally speaking, following these type of rules just leads to a better, healthier community. It's just been the case for a long time, and I just want to keep that up. Again, I'm not mad at you or anything. I just ask you that, like, keep the chat healthy and the community chill, and that's all I really want. At the end of the day. Again, I don't want to be like piling on you or anything. I think I said what I needed to say. Again, it's fine. And I like having you in chat. I think you're cool. I think you're chill. But like, sometimes a bit too much, okay? Sometimes. That's fine. But just a bit. Anyone want the entire recipe for grunge pie? Especially of punishment. What the fuck is that? Sure. Why not, Peter? At least once IRC. Well, we did a few times, yeah. Peppermint, applesauce, Pringles, with cooked ground beef, dog food, cat food, spinach, and whatever that is. I mean, the cat food and dog food sound good. I don't know what you mean. I'm kidding. Vegemite Zaicha. Oh. Spoiling the Geo challenge? Yeah, that too, yeah. I do have someone in my DMs that keeps sending me Spanish shit, and I don't... I don't understand what the fuck. I don't know what the intent really is. I don't get it. They keep talking to me in Spanish, and I'm like, what? That's a cat and dog food. This sounds okay. I mean, I'm sure there's some good cat and dog food. Some good. Maybe stop talking about Torch Reaper. I mean, if it's just food and or crazy food, I guess. Yeah, look, French fries the worst. Yeah. Clarify though. Okay. Got a clarification incoming. Hold up. No way, the fission reactor actually made it to rare. That's crazy. Oh, that shield just disappeared. Put the exoskeleton legs there. That's a lot of shields. How much shield do you have? Yes. Holy. Mad Manga, welcome to the stream. I'm the one sending stuff, but last time it was in Spanish, that's Portuguese actually, 2 days ago. Oh, it was? Let me see. So I've been missing a lot of DMs, so that's my bad. Oh. Oh yeah, this is Portuguese. Oh, it just said it has a Y at the end, like it's Spanish. So I thought it was Spanish. Very nice. Oh yeah, how's the whole thing with the... You got elected for some simulator thing? How did that go, by the way? Yeah, sorry, I've been missing a lot of DMs, so I'm sorry I didn't answer any of this. That's my bad. Thank you, Gurtakul, but also no. Did you check it out? I will after stream, promise. I will. Okay. Oh, this grid size is annoying. It just has like one... that's fine. Still processing all those. Got another shield. So many shields. More body modules, more epic shields. Holy. So many epic shields. Good. Did my job as MP? Oh, is it? Are you? Is it over? Let's see me later. Oh, definitely not rigged for free transfer. Definitely. Currently rebranding my channel. Got a moment. Name for it. Oh, how is that going? You did? Alright, Napso. If you lose a bet over 100 pounds. Oh, damn. Which are bad. Redeemed Wizard Hand like 10 minutes ago? I guess the timer expired. I'm kidding. Why am I down here? There you go. I gotta move myself. Yeet. There you go. And Space Beam. Space. Where am I? Why am I invisible in all these scenes? There we go. Space Beam and Wizard Hand. And I got a Kerbal. Wait. Oh my god, he's gone. Getting some art? Ooh. Some art. Hell yeah. Okay, where are epic laser things? Huh? Where? I'm gonna take these random fuel cells. I don't know why I got them, but okay. It was like a snake that swallowed the whole elephant. My hair? Does it? So you're free and the one was worth. I just can't. Wow. I love democracy. Wow, that's crazy. That's weird. Oh, your hat looks like a snake that swallowed a whole elf. Oh, because it has like a mouth opening? Well, it's not a mouth, it's a face opening, but I get it. I see. Good luck and see you next stream. See you, Peter. Have fun. Oh, the hat. Yeah. I thought it said hair. Yeah, I thought it missed the I, but instead it was the R. It wasn't meant to be a T. That's. I did say hair, but that's because I thought the. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Anyway, maybe let's deliver this to the nuclear block, the uranium block. She's out of iron. That's crazy. We're actually almost entirely out of iron. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. I might need to launch like more platforms like this one to just make iron or something. That'd be cool actually. You could have 50 billion platforms just making iron. Factorio soundtrack is really creeping into the room. Factory plus. Oh. Increased drill efficiency. But we have nowhere to drill, I guess. Like our iron reserves are all depleted. Essentially. Iron. Yeah, there's a few thousands in some places. There's 8,000 iron in here. 11 million. There you go. That's where we gotta go. To all the iron. Yes. Of course, you need a lot of iron. No offense, but Portuguese should be renamed to Brazilian. Can you provide an argument for that? It is more accurate? You not really know. Brazilian Portuguese is still Portuguese. It's a variant of Portuguese. It originates from Portugal, so it's named Portuguese. The name is given based on the origin, typically speaking. So that's just kind of how it goes. Is there any reason you think it should be the other way? Maybe even flying platforms to get more asteroids? Only focus on iron. I mean, that would make sense for me, right? The thing is, I need to expand the output of iron from the thing. Like, my biggest problem right now is like... So, you can take items out of the extensions of this, right? So, like, the cargo bays, you can really, like... take items out of this thing. Which means you actually have a limited output out of this. And given that I have multiple inserters for... So at least 8 inserters for science, 12 inserters for science. That's like at least... It's like over a third, right, of the total. How your streams affect the trout population? Probably not much, which is good. Would I build one of those hyper platforms with extreme asteroid spawning? I mean, I guess I could, but yeah. I just cannot wait for the next update for Factorio. Can you imagine, instead of having to throw out all your extra asteroids, you just pass them all onto another platform that processes them because it's just processing asteroids? Like, any excess anything will just be thrown into another platform that deals with it for you. That just sounds so fucking cool, honestly. I cannot wait. That opens so many possibilities. It's gonna be crazy. Holy. I am probably not gonna include the train quality thing, though, because that would actually fuck up the entire blueprint for my factory, so. Sounds fucking great to have platform-to-platform transport. Yeah, but like, now it makes sense to have, like, on more stationary platforms, or stuff that's just automated. If a platform reaches a planet and its storage for, like, asteroids is more than X, just send it to another one. Just, there you go. Instead of eating them, just send them elsewhere. So you don't waste them, they're just being processed in, like, a... You can have, like, on top of each planet, a giant fucking factory platform literally just processing asteroids. And there's no, like, reason not to have this anymore. Because now you can literally just have that there, processing shit. Yeah, you don't have to waste rockets sending stuff up and down. You can just transfer shit from platform to platform. It's crazy. It's so good. I argue this should... I think I said it. Correct me if I'm wrong. But, like, on my first playthrough of Spage, that I wish that was the case. And now they're actually implementing it. That's crazy. That's really good. Such a good, useful feature, too. What the fuck is wrong with my trains? Why are they all fucked up? Stop. No. Bad. Back to storage. It would be perfect if they had a small chance to get uranium out of asteroids. That would be interesting, I guess, but I'm not sure. Maybe out of the end game or the post game asteroids, the Promethean ones. I guess that would make sense, right? Yeah, I think that would make sense. Sorry, I'll need these processing units briefly. We need to get some portable fission reactor. Okay, let's travel there. Sure, sounds great. No, as in the Prometheum asteroids could have a chance of dropping uranium when you process them. Use fusion. Or that, yeah. Then you use fusion, yeah, that's true. But then there's no point in dropping uranium from asteroids then, right? Curious to hear what you expect will happen next rounds. Well, it's the last rounds before Eureka. So hopefully everything is rested, everyone is chill. Hopefully the diplomacy went well, is what I'm hoping the most. Hoping for the most, rather. And hopefully Fiorum gave us some info and some advice. I will say, I have a very weird strat that I'm gonna try to use to unite Japan to Azurius. And even the other two countries, New Agdia and Republic of Bay, was it? You should add wind turbines to platforms? Yes, of course. Of course. Shit, how many fucking circuits do you need? Yes? Route comes through the Adona region when you just straight up take over the NA government. Because I don't want to seem too sudden, that's why. Because I have to think of the long-term consequences of dealing or meddling with the international affairs this way, right? I don't want to just be the guy that got here, takes over the government, and now I'm your ruler, and you guys are going to work for Azurias. I want New Agdirians to choose the idea that they want Azurias. And then after they choose, then they'll go, okay, actually, we made the correct choice. Instead of just, I got here, and this is mine now, and now you gotta deal with it. And then they'll be like, what the fuck? Then I'm gonna not accept this. Fuck you. What the fuck are you to be coming in here and take it? Like, yeah. I want to give them the choice of whether either they do want to work with Azurias or they don't. And if they don't, that's fine. That's their choice. But I would rather they do. And yeah, I want them to vote on what they want. And I want them to choose Azurias over nothing, essentially. But, you know, but I still want to give them the choice. Because otherwise, what? Now, let's say I don't, and I just get there, and I'm like, well, I'm going to take over New Agdia now. And I just do. Then there's a lot of, like, discord everywhere, right? Like, people didn't choose this. This is just kind of happening to them. They didn't want this, or like half of them at least didn't want them yet. And like, what is going to happen now is that the government of New Agdia is going to be very diminished, right? Because they're going to have less and less resources. And now people in New Agdia on the frontier with Adona are going to be like, why am I sitting on this side with nothing when those guys over there have like everything, essentially, right? They have all the new conditions, all the new efficiencies. They get their food more reliably, they get their deliveries and their news more reliably, they get more education, they get more opportunities for cool and interesting work and science, and like, this is all very cool. But it's stuff that doesn't exist in New Agdia, right? So I want them to be like, okay, actually, the grass on the other side is greener. I should definitely go over there because they welcome me with open arms, so why wouldn't I? And there you go. And some won't, and some it's gonna take some time, but I have no idea government to prevent societal collapse. Let me put it this way. We are, but we aren't. So what I'm doing is I'm acting like an outside force, but I can block and stop the Algerian government from doing things. So for example, the government is still there, but if I tell them you will not attack Republic of Bay, they can't do it. I am like a blocking force that can't, but I'm not like ruling the government. It's just not doing anything, and I'm acting on the side because I have permission. It's like it's a weird, like, they are there, but I'm the one acting on the side, and if they try to make a move, I will just block them off, like when you play chess, you see. That is kind of the vibe I'm going for. But yeah, I did mention in the letter to Republic of Bay that I am taking over the government, mainly, or essentially, but that's not exactly what's happening. It's close, but it's not exactly. So yeah. It's close. Might have misunderstood the message. I thought he was just enacting a peaceful coup. The little field fled east. Oh no, I didn't. No. Hold on. Let me go back and read because I could have forgotten things again. My memory is terrible. So hold on. Read the letter. Given Eureka's nature, we may not be able to communicate with you, communicate much with you, or collaborate as much as desired. Send letters directly to Solaria so that we may communicate. Between you, wait. Firearm is not available. We also have a counter proposal regarding your boat request. We'll start construction in Adona soon regardless. This is because of the Unity Vote project, remember? The percentage that was voted on was the percentage we were going to build. Given our delays in possible boat construction, yes. Coastal access from Solaris, a new formed nation. Establish a direct land route which we currently believe would be faster, cheaper, and more efficient than 3 boats. Providing more transport if necessary. Yeah, this is again because we were gonna build, because of the Unity thing, was that we were gonna build Adona to match the percentage of votes. So a third of, it's essentially a third, right? Yeah, 37.9% along the coast all the way to the Republic of Bay is going to become Adona as well. We present this proposal. What is the rejection of yours? Maybe still building boats. I'd like to establish a formal relationship with you, the same way we have with Adona, yes. Please mention one route and eventually a sea route with the ships and share technology with you. But in return, we'd like to aid us with New Agdiria, expand Adona, and helping the progress of the country. So see, I'm not taking over New Agdiria. I want them to help me with New Agdiria. I want them to influence New Agdiria in a way that will expand Adona. That's essentially the thing. Seems the Agdirian government is not reviving, despite any of our efforts from within and any actions within the country. So unfortunately, we currently do not see any way out except to take over the government and to prevent such a societal collapse. So this is something we are heading towards, but not something we are doing now. You see what I mean? Hello, Soul Hunter. Welcome back. How you doing? This is us talking about the way we're going. We are taking over more and more of the government. That's I understand the confusion, but yeah. The rebellion within the population. Want to We want the quality of life in the world to improve everywhere. Yes, exactly. So this is, yeah, this has been the trajectory we've been going towards, and it's essentially where we're going. We're like explaining our plan and why we are taking the actions we're doing, but we're not actually doing it. We are heading there, but yeah. um, Measure trains are going down train by train. True. Okay. How many fission reactors do we get? Okay. That's quite a bit. That's great. So let's go back to our quality center. All right. Oh, can you get there? Oh, you're on something. Nice. Like those times random messages I basically just said, I don't give a shit about this game anymore, are being turned against me like they're in government law. Like the both comment and the arrest. Yeah, essentially. Because I'm like actively using that fact against it, right? Even then, I still feel like I'm taking too long, but at the same time, I want to do it right? Because this will be practice, essentially, to what... this is like the tutorial before what I have to do for Japan next, right? So, yeah. It's just how it is, I guess. There. It's a lot of good quality shields. Ooh, that's some great quality lasers. Ooh, boy. That's a lot of them. Holy. Alright. That's great. Now we fit one more reactor, and we're practically good. So they resent the government and are slowly getting off my side because of it. Yeah. The fact that time doesn't care is really helpful to you. It really is. And I'm still taking quite a while. But it's also like... And here's another one, right? Here's another thing. The fact that I'm taking a while now is on purpose. Because I want the people of the Kingdom of Japan, or the country of Japan, right? In realms, everybody. This is in realms. I want them to trust that I do indeed have good intentions when I do what I do, right? Which I do. Can't argue against that. Like, I'm uniting the realm. It is a very nice thing, and I'm doing it the most peaceful, nice possible way. Like, I can't think of another way that would be the nicer than what I'm doing already, right? I can't think of another way that would be like a more kind way to try to speed up the uniting of our realm. That I don't think there's... If I'm going to do it fast, I'm going to ask, do you want it or not, essentially. And if you do, then cool, and then we're fine, right? I at least can think of a way, right? And so when you present it that way, right? It's like, do you want to join the the country of massive progress, insane infrastructure, great stability, super peaceful, like where your voice is heard, and if many people or if people agree with your issues will be heard. We have polls, the population can have like actual big influence on what's happening and what like it's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, that is kind of the point, right? I want to be the nicest possible. So that people actually take my side, because why wouldn't you? Yeah, essentially. If they don't want it, fine, cool by me, they'll prepare to die. Exactly, so you get it. Mhm. Where did spacesuit and hat come from all of a sudden? Well, people redeemed it on Twitch, so that's what you get. Yeah. Mhm. Let's save again. Let's see. Let's go kill some bugs, shall we? Not be able to redeem for gear, only cosmetic stuff in Dark Mines. They nerfed the paid battle pass docks in Tarkov. Interesting. He really wants to invent shit to make your life better. Exactly. See? It's not even semi-democratic. It's like you don't choose the leadership, sure, but the leadership does only exactly what you want. It's like suggest new point redeem? What new point redeem do you want, Critical? Let's see, let's see. I should leave this at you follow me. I'm gonna go here. A biter model or a biter hat? Let me add that to the TXT. Biter hat? Question mark, question mark. Yeah, one more thing to do later. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. What? Let's go here. Oh, I didn't improve my own stuff. Shit. Well. Hmm. Okay, so kill somebody and see what we find. Shall we? Swing the ball there. What the fuck? Get him! Get them bugs! Okay, we took a bit of damage. That's fine. Get sweet, sweet iron spots. Yeah, but I want to export a little bit too, so that's why we're coming here. We're taking a little bit of damage, but it's fine. I wonder what the revolution factor is right now. Evolution. Slash evolution. 0.9 0.9877. Yep. Couldn't be a laser playthrough without almost one evolution. You reinforce the politics by adjusting vote percentage. Yeah, true. What? Move, move. Hmm. Obviously I don't. Yeah, yeah, but you influence them to balance sometimes, right? You can adjust that lever. It's like if they're doing too much, instead of doing this thing didn't work, it's like, well, the votes were just a little bit. Like it's another lever you can use to balance if you need, or if you want. Which is cool. I think it's useful. I'm so very happy. Let's go over here. So what a personal defense lasers. Keep shooting. Oh yeah, our biggest advantage is actually range, so we should be using that. Because that's what quality increases in the lasers is range. Good. Why only 2 Spidertrons? Why not 8? Well, I didn't have enough materials to make more. I had like 10 of them, but then I grinded them for quality on the augmenter. Which led to us having 2 epic quality Spidertrons instead of 10 small ones. Or 10 normal quality. That's why. I want the better quality Spidertron, you see? We can have them, why not? We just don't have legendary quality open yet. That's why I'm obviously not using it. So. We don't have it retouched, you see? Okay, nothing here. Let's check here real quick. No, they've been next. They've received another 40 representatives. They can swing both. So democracy. Most major decision is a special one. I mean, isn't that what we do as well? Kind of? Not really, but kind of. It's more like, no, I guess our approach is a bit different. It's more like we will try to do something, and if the population doesn't like it, they'll probably vote against it and we'll just stop. I guess it's more like it. Because that's how the polls work, right? We'll just do stuff, and if the pops don't like it, it's like, hey, not good. Don't like it. Alright. My bad. Then we just stop. I guess it's more like it. It's a bit different. We just do decisions straight up. It's also a bit faster, right? Because we can adjust so quick to what the population wants. We can just take decisions that align with that without having to cast a vote first. Which delays stuff at least 1 week, so. And that's at least, because our voting cycles are 4 weeks, so. Yeah. Good. Mess them up. Get up. That's next. Some good old kiting as usual. Good old kiting. Oh. Big stretch. Big stretchy legs. Okay. For doing something. You do something, and if the people don't like it, they tell you the repetitions and poll. Yeah, exactly. And that's fine. I think it's a faster, more efficient way of doing it. But of course it has its problems, right? We are missing like 6,000 at least productivity modules. Yeah, I'm sure also filling the entire ground with refined concrete also used some iron. Maybe. Just maybe. It might have used a bit of iron, maybe. Okay. So where was the... Oh, there's the iron deposit. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, I'm gonna clean up this iron here, and then we're gonna go get that deposit, I think. This is great, though. I can expand actually this entire thing here. This is all space for the factory to grow to. That's great. Yeah, these patrons are being amazing right now. It's faction in the war, and they've already involved in basically to be integrated for their own production. And they go well built on it. Okay. We'll all get baited. Wow, get absolutely cheesed. What is this? That's crazy. Oh, hold on. Let's over it again. Let's over it again. Have we got a battery? Okay, we're good. Oh, these guys are hitting us. We're taking damage. Get some headshots. Okay. Let's go, please. I mean, that sounds like a thing that should be asked. Could be okay. If that happened in Azure's, it would be like, okay, we're voting on that. It sounds like a very big event, to be fair. See, the thing is also, yeah, I guess I don't get the opportunity to have this big of an event because they don't happen. The overworld, I dare to say, is mildly boring. There's no wars, there's no conflict, there's just a bit of drama, maybe, sometimes, and that's about it. And that's good. It's convenient, right? I can just focus on doing my research and be completely left alone. I'm not complaining, but like, there's no big events like that, you know? Oh, these are trying to repair this. Holding other protection? I mean, that protection will probably come at the cost of maybe some people from the country, so it sounds reasonable why there would be a vote for that, yeah? You're not gonna just put your people at risk and be like, fuck it, I mean, I guess. And they're like, what the fuck, man? What if I don't want this? It's like, yeah. Again, it's more or less the... it's the same idea, different situation, of course, but it's the same idea as what I'm doing with New Idea, right? I'm not just gonna go in and like, yep, I'm doing this now, and like, what? What if I don't want to? It's like, yeah, we ask, do you want to? Yeah, then cool, then we do it. It's, yeah. I think it's good. It's a decent way to approach the game, right? It's a very idealistic way to approach the game, I guess. And I like it. I think it's cool. Damn, we hit 150 followers on Twitch the same day we hit 1,230 subscribers on YouTube. Based. Very nice. Very good. I actually don't think this year we're gonna reach the 500 per year mark we have been having. Yeah, I don't think so. We reached 100 subscribers on our first year, 500 on the second. Reached 1,000 on the third. But I don't think we're gonna reach 1,500 this year. Maybe, but I don't think so. Which is unfortunate. There are soldiers in the region. Yeah, but you're splitting your force to help another force, right? Which may or may not cause more casualties to you, because maybe you're spreading yourself a bit thinner, maybe. So, I don't know. I feel like it's respectful to the people, right? It's like, if I'm gonna put you at risk, you might as well be fighting for something you want to fight for. And there you go. Mm-hmm. Good. Do you feel like there's different approaches to governance in realms? No, there definitely is. Most definitely there is, yes. And that's good. I think it creates variety in the gameplay, right? It also prevents a bit of stalling sometimes. Because, like, given the realm that Realms is the game that it is, right? There needs to be a bit of conflict for the game to stay interesting. Even if it's just yapping conflict. There needs to be a bit of conflict at least. And Countries like Swiss, for example, creating circumstances what they do and handling things the way they do creates that conflict sometimes, right? If everyone's just casting votes all the time, then Realms also becomes boring because it's just vote counting simulator, and that's not fun, I would argue. My god, there's so many fucking biters here. Holy shit. We're swarmed. There's too many of them. I don't know, this one's going to die. Oh my god, they are. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, sorry. No, yeah, my bad. I did misread. Sorry. Yeah, I like that too. I think it makes it more interesting. Yep. Actually cooked. Damn. Ends up having the monarchy, but no, people get really creative. Yeah. Exactly. And who knows, maybe in the future that variety is going away, or maybe that's just staying and that's really good. But as it is now, I think it works very, very well. So much other variety, yeah. Which is great. It adds to the gameplay a lot. Good. Dealing with them well. Very nice. Now go back. Go back and see if we can get some spawners at least. Whittle them down a little. Yes, yes, perfect. Move them together. Yes. Yes, dude. GG. Very nice. That's a lot of damage. Very good. Ogora. I'm interested in seeing what happens when these ideologies clash once everyone reaches phase 2. I'm curious too. I just hope no more people give up on the game. Now I hope I don't give up on the game. Because while I am invested, I do feel my... How do I put this? I feel my interest for Realms fading by the day. And it's spooky because I like it. And I think it's super interesting. And I'm super invested. And I love doing the actions. But I've been struggling. Big Flame Syndicate has basically given up. Who knows? And I don't want... I saw that pattern on the other nations, right? And how they gave up eventually. And they stopped playing. And I don't want to become that. I don't want to become that as well. I want to keep playing. But it's complicated. And that's also why I think I've been suggesting more things. I've been trying to help more with like suggestions or hearing what problems you might have been having with realms. Because I am trying to find ways to, in my head, revive it for me. You see what I mean? It's like I feel it's struggling and I'm trying to like maybe find ways to help you make it faster, or find someone else to help you, or find out ways to make it simpler so we can play more. But yeah. And again, I don't blame you at all, obviously. But it just happens, and I don't want it. Nope. There's a lot of uranium here, that's great. You're gonna get so many resources. I think the next one might be faster. Sure. Like, the problem is that ultimately a game taking... And it's just the nature of realms, right? And again, I do think it's due to how complicated it has gotten. Due to the nature of realms right now. You see, okay, the impression I get, and correct me if I'm wrong, the impression that I get is that realms, each nation evolved at a pace that allowed it to get bigger and bigger in terms of like complexity, whilst not reducing the player count enough to uphold that complexity. Which causes the actions to take longer because they're so complex, right? Because like, I genuinely believe that once we are just 4 nations, or 4 realms just in phase 2, I think realms is going to be way faster just by nature. But now there's so much inter-realm drama going on, which is needed because you don't want players to just lose because you want to accelerate realms, right? Yeah, because of that balance of like, you want to eliminate players to get to the united part, which is the more interesting, but you also don't want to just kill them. Just because. Now you lost, I guess. GG. You end up with this phase, this intermediate phase, where everything is like really complicated. Inside the nations, or between nations within their own realms. And there's so much text for every player, because there's a lot of players in a complicated phase, that it delays it a lot. So I do think too little people died for how much realms got complex. Yeah, exactly. I do think that's probably the case. Which means that every singular player's actions is going to take longer. And because there are still many players at this phase. Oh no, disengage, disengage. Because there are still so many players at this phase, that means that Realms is going to take longer, just by default. Probably the Void would that's through the hardest. Yeah. I do also think that maybe there was and I don't like to say this because I want as many people playing Realms as possible because it's fun as hell. But for a player or for a game that can get so complex, and did, and for a game that has so many parameters to balance and lore in the background that we don't even know about, and I don't even know the extent to which there is lore, and please don't tell me, of course. all of this, I think there were too many players per realm. I do think so. I think realms allowed too many players, and I think that's a thing, and that's also one of the reasons why I was opposed to one player coming back, is because you're again adding one more nation with one more player in a again complex scene that's just going to delay realms more and more, because the more we have right now, the worse, right? Um, for example, I wouldn't even be against that player coming back once the realms are united and they join the united realm. Like they make their own faction that joins the united realm. Um, I think then would be a better time for anyone to join than now, where I'm trying to sort my shit out to just like get to a point where my realm is united and I can just like, the realm is united. I'm gonna focus on research for what's in the future. Period. And that's just it, right? Um, the very fortunate part is that I have fun with their actions. Oh man, I don't know how to put this without sounding bad, but whilst that's an important part, obviously, I think you having fun with one more player's actions is taking away the fun of everyone else for them having to wait more. And it's at the cost of their interest over time in the game. I don't know how to put this lighter, or like it's a terrible thing, or like it's not a terrible thing, but that is what I feel like. I feel like there's a balance in between, right? Where you can have fun and we can have fun and we have a decently paced realms with cool actions that you enjoy writing. But adding another player, which will delay realms one day at a time, right? Now one player will lead to 1 day of delay per week, which at the end of the year is like a lot of fucking days of delay, and this is just costing us the interest in the game, I feel like. It's probably too late for me to just say no now, and probably won't, because the developers are again helping Hell be interested again. No, that's fine, and that's good. But yeah, and again, another problem of having too many players is that now Hell is united. They happen to be very fast at it, and that's good. And they're even 2 players now, 3. But what happens now is that they are just waiting for every other player to do shit because there's too many players and so much complexity involved, right? So unfortunately, I only see 2 ways out. 3 ways out, actually. One would be start eliminating players. Like, people that aren't active, just get them out. There's no point. Especially if they have a very small nation and they haven't done anything, just kill them. Actually, don't even make an NPC nation. The nation dissolves and it's gone. Because you're taking away so much complexity of the game right here. 2, or another option, would be make them join another country. Like, the people are like, nah, fuck this, I'm just gonna join another country that's nearby. It's a happenstance random event that ends up helping a nation. Maybe they'll get revived because of it, who knows? But I think that helps a lot. That's another thing. You could also just reduce the overall complexity of realms, although I think that's the worst option, because taking away complexity will take away from the gameplay. Because suddenly doing like very fine-tuned specific moves is like, no, you just did X. It's not, okay, but it's taking away from the gameplay. So I think that would be the worst option. And another option would be just speed up the amount of things that happen per action. If this faction is at war with the another faction and this faction is winning, just make them win harder, because that will speed up the uniting again. Because if they're winning, if they're winning, they're winning, and that's it. Now, I'm one to talk. I'm not at war with anyone in realms, right? So fuck it. Maybe that's a bad thing, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's too many players for too much complexity for one GM, and for one GM or one DM, there's something needs to give to balance this out, because it's leading too much into too many players, which takes away so much time from you, which then diminishes the returns of the players. And then this is a loop, because we have many players doing more and more complex things, and you're taking longer and longer to do realms, not because it's your fault, but it's because the nature of the game. And then we enjoy it less and less because it takes so long and it gets more complex. And then we forget aspects, we do things wrong in the next section because it's been so long, and it's just like repeats. And yeah, but at least it happens to me a lot, and I'm guessing it happened to a lot of other players because a lot of players quit because they said, "I'm not interested anymore." And for the player to not be interested anymore means they disengaged. For them to disengage, I feel like the problem might have been that Realms was too slow. It's not even the thematic of the game. I think everyone loves Realms thematically, and that's why they joined in the first place. But I think the gameplay takes so long that it's just like, no, okay, I'm done. Yeah. Problem is even that completely inactive players are costing me directly. They don't have actions, but they'll have to be conquered. That takes time. Exactly. And if you can help the nation that's closest, or like, so let's say, for example, let's say there's 5 nations in the void. I don't know if there are 5. Let's say so. 5. At some point in time. And let's say that one of them just kind of like started and they didn't do anything. And another one like started and they were heading in one direction. And like politically or like morally or whatever. And then they just kind of stopped. Right? And then there's this other nation. Oh, there's this 2 other nations. One that's like active, but it's just kind of doing their own thing in the corner. And another one that kind of lines up with the second one, right? So you could have the people of the inactive nation that were heading that way be like, actually, we're very inactive right now, like nothing's happening, but we're kind of going that way and they're doing that, so maybe we'll go join them. And maybe the first one that they just kind of started, they're not really doing anything, they're like, well, this nation's right here, I guess I'll just join them. And you kind of like make this parameter thing where people go and join other countries nearby or the ones that they more politically align, and that buffs the countries that are actually doing things, right? Which makes them be faster at eventually taking over other ones, or gives them more resources to work with. So you're increasing the individual complexity, but you're not like adding a lot of complexity to the realm itself. So it's just been sitting there and have conquered forever. Yeah, exactly. Like something needs to change when it comes to that. I think inactive players should be more and more punished for the sake of speeding up realms for the active players, so they don't lose interest. Because right now, the way things are happening right now, I feel like what's happening is the inactive players are not being punished at all. And the active players are being punished by not getting the resources that they could give or they could have. So, for example, New Agdiria doing nothing for so many actions. All that land could have been mine. I could have had so much more population. I could have had way more research done. I wouldn't have to go through all this drama of the Adona thing. Maybe I would have, but it would be way faster, way less resources, way less drama, way less riots and shit. Like, eventually got punished. No. Sure, but like for them, nothing is happening, and they don't care. They're not even in the game anymore. And for us that are active, we're not getting what we could have because this guy is just AFK in the corner. You know? It's like it's like you're playing a ranked CS:GO match. Okay, you're playing a ranked CS:GO match. All right, and it's 5v5. But one guy is just AFK having dinner in the kitchen or whatever the fuck. Like, yeah, you're both getting punished for that, right? Because their AFKing is making you also lose the game. Or lose a lot of what could be winnable. Or some advantage you could get, right? You're both losing because of his AFKing. It's the impression I get. It's like, I could have had so many goddamn more resources and so much more research done if Adona was like actively punished for its inactivity, right? And instead I'm wanting to do things right, sure. But I feel like it's still too slow for the fact that they actively hate their nation. Why aren't they just joining me, god damn it? It's like they actively don't like it there. Just move here. We're already good. We showed you we're good. Come on. It's like, yeah. And I think this should happen everywhere. Like, yeah, I think so. And when there's wars, it's different, right? Because they actively attacked you, so maybe you did want to join someone else who doesn't attack you. Who knows? That's for you to balance, I guess. But like, yeah, I think for the sake of speeding up realms, this should be a thing that should probably be done. Active players should be rewarded for their activity instead of being nerfed for the passiveness of other players. I think so. I think that's kind of what's happening. Maybe I have the wrong impression. Again, I'm just one of the players, so obviously my perspective is skewed as someone who wants to win and wants more things, obviously, right? But that is the impression I get. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Yeah, I think the best way to speed up realms would be, one, maybe simplify the outcomes a little bit, keep the complexity to the players and simplify the outcomes a little bit, and two, remove the AFKs. You don't need them. And even putting NPCs there will, in a lot of ways, replacing them with an NPC is just giving more work to the people who are actually playing, and then again, it's another obstacle in their way. Which, I get it, the game needs obstacles, right? But at the same time, it's like, you're adding obstacles to the people who are actively playing the game. And obviously the AFK people don't have obstacles because they don't give a shit. So yeah. Avoid it somewhere, so I don't think it was a complete failure. No, but at least they're being active now, and therefore you should reward them. But for as when they are AFK, I think they still should be way more punished. Like, what is the country you think has been AFK for the longest in realms? And how many turns do you think there has been? Because if I had to guess, there's been at least someone that's been AFK for like 15 to 20 turns and almost nothing happened to them. Almost. I would almost bet. I know it's been double than that only turns in realms, but I would almost bet there have been countries that have been AFK for way longer than that. It's just a city state that exists. Yeah, again, this is not a massive criticism to you or anything, and I'm not mad at anything, and I don't think the game sucks. I understand. My criticism is meant to be constructive. But I think, genuinely speaking, and I mean it, okay? I love realms, but I think that's a very big balancing failure on realms. A place just coming to be and being AFK for so long and nothing happens is actively taking away space that someone could be using. Because another aspect of realms is the space your realm has. Your realm has limited space in the map. Right? It does. Space is a thing. To have someone else occupy that space for no fucking reason, it's like... Again, the resources I could... Over 30 turns... Yeah, that's ridiculous. I think that should have been gone. Okay, I'm gonna give you an... I'm not saying you should do this. If I was a game master, I would have just had someone explore the area to see if they are there, and they're just gone. They just vanished. They haven't been there for a while, and we just didn't notice. That is genuinely what I would have done. It's like, what the fuck? Where are they? It's genuinely, this can't be a thing where people are occupying a space in the map for 30 turns. That's almost like 2 years of realms. Like, no, I literally did that. Then do it again. Then do it again. I don't know what approach you could take, but something has to give. We can't have some kingdom or place being AFK for 30 turns. I think after 10, not even 10 turns, 6 turns, half a year, the realm should be collapsing. I'll do it again. Just not the realm. The country should be collapsing. We can't have a realm be AFK for this long. They give up. They give up. It's gone. GG. Done. Like, if they're not playing, why keep them? They don't want to play. Let them go. Just eat the realm. Or not the realm, the nation. Fuck. But you know what I mean. It's like, fuck yeah. So I'm doing my best to take the wars against inactive countries easy. Yeah, just make them conquer them. Just actually speed it up. There's no point. Like, Swiss is going to keep having fun if they have no other country to conquer because they're having fun writing their realm. They're going to keep having fun. They're going to keep improving on shit. And they're still probably like an active country somewhere that they can work with. And if they can't, then that's fine. But like, any player that takes advantage of the situation, because like, think of this as a way of speccing your nation, right? If you spec your nation into like, or specialize it into like military stuff, and another nation specialized into research, the research nation should be like ahead in technology, but the military nation should be more ready to take over another nation, right? So let's say for example, me and Japan are more or less in the same place, right? Let's say Japan focused more on military and I focused more on research. If there was more, if there was an opportunity to take over New Iberia, right? I can go and do my democratic approach all I want. If Japan just has the military research or the military to do it, they'll just go in and take over. They'll just win. Because New Iberia can't defend themselves. I can't defend myself. Japan happened to spec into the playstyle that wins into the more harsh, I will take this territory and hold it, and they should win that, because that is what they chose to do. Now, what would happen then is that me choosing to focus on research, I need to develop weapons that will win against that, but they chose to rush it, and they should win that. So, taking the opportunity to take over an inactive nation should be, I think, a game mechanic. That is a thing that players choose to do, and I think they could reward them for that. If they choose to spec into that, then reward them for it. You took the military thing. There's two countries that war with each other. They're two active players. One of them chooses to split into the other one. Maybe they'll lose more in the front against the other player. But they took this. They took the opportunity and they did it. And that's fine. Personally, I think that's satisfying. And I'm, again, not in the country that's at war at all. But if I spec into military, some inactive countries, yeah, that's good. If I was in a country that focused on military stuff, and I saw an inactive country, and they were doing literally nothing, and I'm taking 10, 15 turns to take over, like, no. just take them over. Clearly I win. Like, come on. Yeah. I think that makes sense, but yeah. I just can't wait to be able to focus on my research, but the Adona things is taking so long, and I hope it works in Japan too. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's probably good if you reduce the complexity of realms by cleaning up these small wars and battles and shit that are going on. Because if it speeds up, anything that speeds up realms at this point is a good thing. Anything. That stays within the nature of realms, so obviously we wouldn't take such a bad decision. But yeah. Enjoy Factorio. No, I will end the stream here too, because I do have to go. Yeah, it's 8:30 already. I do have to go. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Been yapping around realms. Fun. We have 67 views on YouTube. You know what you were doing, everybody. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I have been your host, Laser. I hope you enjoyed watching some Factorio and yapping. Thank you, Greta and Luffy, for watching till the end. I appreciate you all watching. Thank you. I will see you all on Thursday. We're going to come back with some Armored Core. I will see you then. Have fun, everybody. Stay safe and stay hydrated and fed. I'm going to eat. I was idle here. Thank you, Leon, for watching till the end as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have fun, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. That's a number with no specific associations. Crazy. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy.